computer issues yesterday. Hopefully they're fixed. We can continue playing some Resident Evil. Screen. Hey, Mushcraft, what's going on? Ciao. Oh, dude, you always come in here with the greatest emotes, Mushcraft. Very cool. Hey, there you are, Dr. Learn to Math. How's it going? Okay, so I did log in earlier to see where the last save was before my computer crashed, and it was a little bit back. So I'm gonna upload part 1 of the Resident Evil thing to YouTube later today, and I'll probably upload the stream with it. Because there's gonna be some backtracking, which, sag. Definitely some sag. But because we already figured it out, hopefully this won't take as long. We need this. We no longer need that. Do we need anything here? We need the old key. And I need a spot for the dog whistle. I really don't want to... not have the knife on me. But I just don't have room for it, so okay. Let's get... I'm glad you're here, Learn to Math, because I know you were really hyped about this game. And for anyone watching on YouTube, you can watch me play video games live at twitch.tv. The link is in the description. And let's continue playing Resident Evil 1. Ah, okay. We have to get used to the camera controls. They are... me and my friends, who... I actually watched my friend play this a while back. We would joke that the zombies aren't the real enemy in this game. The real enemy is the camera. So... But I'm actually... have never beat this game. So I'm excited to beat it. I've beaten Resident Evil 2. I've never even played 3 actually. So excited to play 3. We're playing the remakes, by the way, so I know a lot of people didn't have the highest regard for that game, but we're gonna play it anyway. Then 4, 5, and 6. Can I not go through that door? Let's find out. Let's do this. Oh no, you need the armor key, which I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Now we know. This way. Through it. Next time we come back here, we'll have the key that opens the door upstairs, so it won't be a big deal. And we need... Yesterday I kind of had a good idea of the layout, but now, of course, completely forgotten. And then go this way. Person hasn't gotten up yet, which is good. He will eventually, and he'll become a Crimson Head, so he'll chase us down pretty good. We could burn the bodies, but honestly, we can just avoid the... Sort of like we do with the dogs, where... Honestly, if you just kind of do this, you're fine. And we keep going. Actually, how's the camera, by the way? I meant to ask. You guys feel like the camera's in a good spot? Do you feel like you're missing any part of the game or anything like that? Let me know in the comments on YouTube, but Twitch chat can also jump in on this hot action. This way. I had to think about it for a second. I think I killed the zombie already. Okay. So we are... This took us like an hour yesterday. So we're zooming past all that. Got that, blowing the dog whistle. 2 dogs are gonna come, and we are gonna shoot the absolute crap out of them. Alright. Get off me, Fido! Okay. Okay, not bad. Flip that open, get this guy. Look at the coin. Nothing you can see on this side, but if you flip it around, it's a key! Except it's not a key. You just use it to get the key. That's not confusing at all. We can now take out the gun. We're gonna do that to disguard the dog whistle, but we're actually gonna head right back out to do 2 things. First, this should have green herbs. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to go through the door, though. That's fine. Not a big deal. Door's now open. And now we have to... I believe this guy pops up now and is our red... What are they called? The Crimson Heads, I think. Yeah. So, we are catching up pretty fast to where we were yesterday. This is good. This is good. I was worried there's going to be a ton of backtracking, and it hasn't been. This guy's going to be... Not important. That guy, kind of lame. We will have a problem with him later, but we should be able to get around him. They're not too tough. I'm up the stairs. Do I have enough room? Yeah, I do. Ooh, panicked for a second. Okay. Not bad. That's the helmet. I don't need that. Not that I don't need it, it's that I don't have it. Okay. Let's try to get a save. This guy should be around this corner. Where's this door lead? Do a little dodge. Got a little jump scare out of me there, one. Not bad, guy, not bad. I do for... I'm missing a place to use the sword key. Forget where I used it. Let's save it up. Okay, not bad. So now we're where we were before. Sort of. We had gotten the mask and stuff, but that's really easy. Actually, I think I now have access to this room down the hall now. I already have access to this door? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the room with the gasoline. The gasoline! Let's fix the webcam a little. Is it a grenade? Yep. Nice. Check out the map really fast. Is this the room with the tiger thing? Yep. I can get the blue gem, bring it in here. Where does this go? Oh. That takes me to... Got it. The hallway. What's this door? Did I use this door? Can I? I can. Okay. Played poker tonight with Scott and Alex. Skin gorilla. Again. Oh boy. This is some good story exposition, huh? Background. Oh boy. Slow descent into madness, it appears. He's gonna pop out, right? Hey there, man. What up? Whoop! Got him. What is happening? Combine. Thank you. Headshot. Boom. Easy. Oh no, that's okay. I'll be back. Okay, okay. Okay. It was a nice crit. I must have gotten both of them. Again, the camera angle in this game is... It's okay. I think this goes to the outside, which is why I brought the fertilizer with me. Use the fertilizer for its chemical plant killer is what it is. Use that. Poisons the water, turn the pump water on. Kills them. Okay, we got the death mask. True, Dr. Learned Math. Got them squid arms. We'll come back to the plants later. Oh! No panic. No panic. Alright, we keep going. We're going back. We're gonna put the blue diamond in the thingy. I think it gives you shotgun ammo, if I'm correct, which certainly will be helpful. Woo! Give him a little, you know, little love tap. Let him know what's up. Then just dodge the grab. The normal zombies are pretty easy to get around, honestly. Not that threatening. Put the blue eye in. Shot him once and send a message. True. True, you gotta send a message. And it is the shotgun ammo. Which is helpful. I like how the inscription says tiger with yellow and blue eyes. It really just seals the deal there. Too many keys. This one's gonna be a little tougher. Just gonna fake out the grab and then run away. Little heart palpitation, little heart palpitation. We're good, we're good. The dodging mechanic, pretty easy, but you still have to put yourself in danger to do it, so... Still gets to you. I'm gonna keep both keys on me because I need them. So we'll get rid of that, so we can carry an empty slot. The knife is pretty important, but I just don't have room right now because I have both the keys, which is stupid of me. So we have to go find that place to use the final key. I forget where it was. There he is. I was like, where is this guy? I didn't save. Should I have saved? No, we're fine. I can't remember if this is one of the doors that I like. Yeah, we'll find out right now. Oh yeah, we did do this. Handgun ammo. It's all about dodging our friend here. Here's this guy from Bravo team. One of Rebecca's mates. Dagger. Forest. Never stood a chance.
No.
I think a hunter did this to him, but someone who knows the lore maybe could tell me if I'm wrong. And I know I'm not playing the game optimally. I'm trying to kind of... I haven't played this game in years, and I haven't played it consistently and even longer than that. So I'm trying to play it fairly organically. Is this all that's here? Is this these two? Fuck. Just gonna dodge him. He probably should have grabbed me there, but we take it. We take those. See ya, Forest! Nerd! Okay. So that's kind of an unimpressive door, if we're being honest. Okay. So we've actually used all of the armor key. Oh no, that was the door for the sword key. Never mind. So this is where Rebecca is, and that dude. This, we know, is where we get another one of the masks. Makes two. We just have to beat this puzzle again. Last time I kind of beat it by luck. We're not going to do that this time. What's this guy about? If I do that, what moves in? Nothing. Okay, what happens if I move you? Oh, so I just win. Because I know this one moves the sword guy. Okay. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Alright. Oh, you have to examine it. I always get the use and examine used. So you look at this guy, hit it. It's one heart, and then you just gotta find the other side of the heart, which is right here. It opens up the guy. Hey, is a mask. Now we go into the Rebecca room, meet up with our mates. One of them's not doing so well. There's more, uses for that key, huh? I feel like I've used the armor key quite a bit. Rebecca!
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you.
It's very
Richard,
Star Wars.
what the hell happened to you?
Oh, Richard.
Chris, this place... Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size
Oh,
of the
he got
bite
bitten
mark
by a
is
big old
huge.
snake. What's the name of the snake? Is it Yawn?
Not just any ordinary snake.
Great joke.
Take my
Great
word
joke,
for
Nick.
it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
So I don't know how, like, I know it says that that one room is like a medical supply room. It's just the save room. But like, okay, they do show you. I was like, but besides like clicking on that, I'm not sure how you're supposed to know. I forgot for a second. Whoop! See a nerd! Let's save. And then this can be a bit tricky. I think there's a way to... I don't want to waste ammo. One of my biggest concerns. So I am gonna try to defeat the snake without using... See a nerd? Get wrecked. See if we can win with a knife. I know it can be a little tricky, but we are playing on normal too, so gonna be the worst. I think I'm full health. Yeah, full health. So I should be able to tank a few shots even at worst. I've seen people do the no damage run with just the knife in this game. That's like so far beyond my skills right now. Maybe one day. God, the camera controls. Whenever it switches, it's like, I hope you got your finger movement ready to switch your joystick.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Stay with us, Richard.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
Oh.
Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Good old Rebecca, man. Delaying the inevitable? That achievement, man, that's kind of rude. Poor fucking Richard. Alright, this could get a little dicey. I know there's some zombies in here. Oh. Oh! Ha ha! Woo! So that guy's gonna get up and be a pain. You can tell because he's got like the claws and stuff now. What do we want to do about him? I think we have to kill him. Got him! Did I get him? I think that's what the achievement's for. You done? You done, sir? You done? Get him. I'm trying. Is this the piano room? Yep, okay. Whoa, 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 stop it. Well, that's stupid. I forgot that I needed the, So I need to do the same thing. Okay, I can do that. Luckily, the save room's like right around the corner. If this guy gets back up, I will be very, very upset. I think he's dead for good now. Yeah, okay. His body disappeared. We don't have to worry. So the correct way is to destroy zombies in Resident Evil 1. Let's remember this. Bust the head. That's it. It's if you get a crit. Oh! Woo! Camera! Camera! The head blows up. I'll light them on fire. Or kill them as a crimson. All work.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you?
Fuck yeah, Rebecca! I didn't know you could do this. That's new to me.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City.
Huh.
But there's
Cool
not
story
much
stuff.
left, so take care of yourself.
I probably should have, held off on that till I needed it, but... What? I thought this went on this. Is that not it? I really thought... Okay. Let's... Find the shotgun with a book. Make the ultimate weapon. Ah, wow. Okay. So, missing... Yeah, I really... I'm gonna hold on to it. Because I do think, let's go back to that room. Do you think I'm missing something? Wouldn't that be funny if the shotgun in the book did something? It's like, you've learned Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata on the shotgun. It's like, sweet. Every time you fire off your shotgun. Sure that won't get annoying. Is the sheep... Yeah. There's the ink ribbon. Anything else over here? No. Okay. Let's think for a second. What's in that room? Oh, is that the snake room? May as well. We're not gonna worry about any of that nonsense. Doors bang all the time. It's an old house. Up the stairs. Do a little shimmy. This is the room where Rebecca and Yeah. Alright, little dodge step there. Ah! Sorry, my guy. Not fast enough. Alright, we have a lot of handgun ammo. Well, an unlit candlestick, you say? I don't have the thing with me. Come on, guy. Don't have all day here. Zombies. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Got him. Alright, we go put this in the piano room. Oh! Piano room is this way. Things are starting to come together in the Spencer mansion. I like it. These old houses, man. Ooh, Mushcraft coming in with the cool cat. I like it. Ugh, crisp. Beautiful.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Did it. Did it.
Can you play?
That sounds like Moonlight Sonata.
What was that?
Chris's
Your
face of like, oh
interpretation
lord.
is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
I like that you can still hear it. Whoop! Big nopers to you! We will now do that. Save. A little paranoid after yesterday's debacle, so saving in a little extra. I don't remember. There's like a timing thing with Rebecca, like you have to spend a certain amount of time or to complete an action. I legitimately don't remember. Let's assume it's complete in action, but maybe that counts what I just did. If not, we'll have to figure something out.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it!
Rebecca, quick learner at piano. In fairness, she only screwed up the last note.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Clearly, if you play Moonlight Sonata, it'll unlock this hidden door. Take gold emblem. That happens. Put the wooden emblem in there. Happens. Ooh, a diary. From Trevor! Alright, Trevor. 11 days have passed since arriving at this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager it took me a second. Meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it all hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret mansion. Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows my secret. But for what purpose? Doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite letter to one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Be that much harder to escape. November 13th, the date my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait! As I'm writing, my memories coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. Won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, emblem. I have to try to remember for my own sake. Oh yeah, this is the architect guy, right?
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
What? That's it? Okay. No. Maybe I put it where the wooden one was? That's my only thought. And there's 4 masks, right? And I have 2 of them. The longsword is that way, so it's... Okay. So the longsword went through the guy's face, so that has to be up top. And the short one is through the armor. So we're gonna charge the large one. Oop. It's annoying. Okay. Large one, move it one more time. I think that's it. Cool. It's got a shield. Where did I see shield? Was the yawn door a shield door? Let's go around to try the other ones first. Before we do the yawn fight. I think it was a shield door. Yeah, I was like, oh boy. Camera. I remember there being a zombie in here. It's like, how did it get there? Nice. Oh, this door's just open? I thought it was locked. The helmet one's big. The helmet key. There's something on the wall there. Check that out after. Wow, there's like a lot of stuff in here now. What? Was this stuff here before? The hell? Oh, world's greatest boss, Wesker. Thank you, Wesker. God, what a trustworthy guy. Just gives like random loot drops and stuff. Game probably be impossible without Wesker. We now have every possible key in our inventory. All the keys. Basically our mansion now. As a lawyer, I can tell you possession is 9/10 of the law, so. This is annoying. Inventory management is crucial. Okay. I have like 100 shots. I have 101 shots. Thank you, Wesker. Hopefully this is enough inventory management. Jesus. So we're gonna take the insect, put the switch on there. Hopefully it does something. The lure of a bee, sure. It needs something else. Got it. Aha! Ah! Oh god. Goddamn bees. I'm poisoned, am I? The wind crest. I think I need that yet. I think I just did something that's pretty well into the future. We will see. Do I have the knife on me? No. We'll do knife, ink ribbons after we did all of that nonsense. Night save. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, this is enough. Save onto the shotgun ammo for now. Yankees got bamboozled, shocking. You're a punk. Go in here. I do think this was a shield door, so... I think... Not a shield door, I'm sorry, it's armor. Okay. Oh boy! Hi there, friend. Hi, friend. Friend of the forest. Oh boy. Go pet it. Oh! No, I'm fine. Okay. This is not going well. We're doing fine, though. Overall, I'd say pretty good. I think I just shot the, Yeah, you run. You run for me, coward. Now, was there a reason I did fight it? Okay. So we're poisoned.
Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
Cool. I'm Rebecca! It's in the same room. I'm Rebecca. Going to do my thing, cause I'm Rebecca. Medic of Beta Team, hero of Resident Evil 0. She could have warned Chris and others about everything awaiting them, but chose not to. She's Rebecca. Chris, I just fought this guy covered in leeches. It was kind of fucked up. But she didn't say that. She played Moonlight Sonata on a piano instead. Rebecca. Up, up. Whoop. Oh, God. Oh. Rebecca. We're gonna need you to do better, Rebecca. Oh, she's not even injured. You know what? Rebecca's a fucking champ, man. Never mind. Everything I said's a damn lie. guess I shouldn't have done that. The whole reason I picked up the plants was to put them in the safe so I could use later. That seemed to have backfired. Rebecca! Okay, heal Chris. What's the next step? I have 3 of the masks. Rebecca! You're doing fine, bud.
How you feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Luckily, like Richard, I'm not a bitch.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything...
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
Thank God I made it in time.
Is that it? That's not a weird interaction at all. I was like, there's more to do in this room? It says there's more to do in this room. Worried about? Wonder if it's just kill the zombies. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. Is there a way to go downstairs? Okay, let's do that. Thought I said I hate first-person shooters? First of all, this is not a first-person shooter suit. Second of all, I don't like multiplayer first-person shooters, for the most part. But I don't hate the Resident Evil games. I like horror games too, Soup. Some of my favorite games. Then you will like Metro. Know what Metro is? Sounds interesting. You're just in the big city shooting people? Metro series, bro? I don't think I've even heard of it. Kinda like Fallout. I did like Fallout. Do I need the Wind Crest? I think I do, if I remember. But if I take it and I don't need it, it's brutal. I do not have enough space for this crap. Hello, I'm back from disappearing yesterday. Hey, Alaska! Sounds interesting, Soup. And I disappeared yesterday too, Alaska. My, game froze and stopped working. You're in a post-apocalyptic Moscow. It's crazy. This guy gonna pop back up? He might. Okay, so that's what I want to do. I want to go out and then to the right. Yep. Oh, sugar plums. I was wondering why you stopped streaming so early. Yeah. Okay. Whoop! Sucks to suck! Is he a nerd? Is he a nerd? Oh god, he's coming! He's coming! Yeah, I wanted to beat this game yesterday, but I knew I was gonna have to do some backtracking earlier today. And I just wasn't in the mood to do it last night. Can I go through that door? No, I can't go through that. In one day? Yeah, this game isn't disastrously long. Luckily. Like, ideally, I would even start playing RE2 today. Quick look at the map. A map. Can I go through this door? No, it's a helmet. Damn you, helmet lock! Alright, we have to run past the doggies. Oh, wait. Not yet. Is our friend still trapped in there? Yeah, he is. Sorry, friend. Alright, this is the doggy room. We just gotta make a sprint for it. Bye, puppers! See ya, puppers! No! I took a hit because I ran into the desk. Oh, no! Disaster strikes. That is not an angle that helps me. Wait a minute. No, this is right. It's gonna be a big nope from me, if you don't mind. Big nope from me. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you two. You're both wonderful lads. Get in, get in, get in! The title is written as follows. Bring the light to truth to the three spirits. Okay. A picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it. Turned orange. So yellow or orange for the Valiant. Sage wearing a necklace. Deep red. Saint wearing... Okay, so it's either orange... Yay! Alright, let's find out what they're actually supposed to be. Green necklace, purple necklace, green crown, orange bracelet. Bracelet's supposed to be yellow. So let's get that. I think it was yellow to start, so I think... Yeah. The crown is green. I don't think I ever saw it green, which means this has to... Yep. It's the only way. I didn't see it. And then the necklace is purple. Nope. So... purple. Switch. Oh god! What? What did I do? Oh, the bracelet's not orange, it's yellow. Fuck. Okay, I got it, I got it. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hit the switch, hit the switch, hit the switch. Yeah, it's the crows. They're evil. Oh, come on! Stop it! I can't even defend myself! It's stuck in an animation! Really? If I die to crows, I'll be so angry. And I don't have a key, so I can't go up that way. Alright, just stab him, it's fine. Okay. Not even close, baby! Okay. First of all, shade spray. Let's save. Saving's good. Especially when we're having computer issues. Again, we're not going for like S or anything like that, so. The game does grade you when you end, so you can feel like a piece of shit. Okay, there's gonna be a guy out here. Just avoid him. Do a little dodge, dip, duck, dodge. Let's get slapped in the face. Also okay. Very viable solution. He's gonna turn. As I walk past him, he's gonna jump up. Or not? Maybe the next time I see him. Now we're gonna go outside. I swear there's supposed to be guys out here, but they, like, never spawned for me. It's kind of nice. Now, we finally collected all of the masks. Let's fucking go. We're ready. This is missing the mouth. Nope. Oh, I'm ready. Damn it! Woo! Don't touch me! Come on! Dodge! Boom! Let's go! Oh god, I wish I had my shotgun! You missed! I didn't even dodge that one! You should feel ashamed! You're bad and you should feel bad! Oh, that one was a little dangerous. Pop! Oh, that one's bad. Oh! Oh, no. Yeah? Yeah? Eat frag grenade! Boom! Get up from that. Okay, shotgun shells. Switch. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I got him. Took a little bit, but I did get him. Climb up this guy. Take the shotgun. Yeah, really wish I had that. The old key, this would have made this so much faster. But I don't. So the door with the emblem was... in the room with a bunch of shit trying to kill me. Perfect. No problems. Doggies. Hello, friend doggy. Hello, doggy. I smell something burning again. Is this the room? No, it's the next room. Good pupper. True. Okay, there are zombies in this room, though. They're in that section. Oh, I ran back into it. I'm gonna waste a grenade. Oh, that feels terrible. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I miss the door? No, no, no. Next room, next room. Oh, he got me? What a bastard. He did kill the zombie for me, though. got it. All of the shotgun ammo. I didn't bring my shotgun. Can I not get the... Oh, okay. Map? It's this way. I'm a map. 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 Okay, this looks like where I'm supposed to go. So let's check the other door. I expected it to be locked.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad?
God damn it, Brad.
Thing's broken.
We good. We good. Valley of Destruction, huh?
One, respond.
Wesker?
Monster chains. Retreat. None says. Wave. Woods outside the mansion.
It always lands on north. Not sure if that's a good thing. So I got the blue one right by luck. The other one needs to face revenge, which was west. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, alright, alright. In the zone, in the zone. Nailed it. First try. you burbs. Leave me alone. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Don't know the rest of the song. Doing things, walking. I don't really need the herbs. What's my... You know what? Stream and a concert? Always. There's always a music in our heart, Alaska. So, I know you can't fight Lisa, which is the name of the thing in here. She's invincible. Which is fun. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I want to take a map of the goddamn courtyard. Crazy? A family picture and some notes. My dearest Lisa. There is a journal left by someone. Teddy a Turchmer. Said red and slimy. Not true. Mom went. No dad. Found again. No more. She's screaming. Why? Be with her. Mom, where? I miss you. Oh. I don't have an ink ribbon. And I regret that at this moment. I now have an ink ribbon, and I feel pretty happy about it in this moment. Do we get the shotgun out? I'm always a little, hesitant to use the shotgun. But maybe it's time. Doesn't give me a whole lot of inventory space. Hate to do it, but we're gonna leave the first aid spray behind. We're gonna combine that for maximum. Ouchies! I've been bamboozled. Oh, hi, Lisa. Hi. Bye, Lisa. Oh boy. Have fun. Enjoy. Oh, we're fine. Didn't actually take a hit. What? What? The camera controls got me all flustered. There we go. Now we're running. You weren't there before? Bye! See ya, nerd! Camera, please fix yourself. Alright, easy. Make our way past the crows. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the crank allows you to do some stuff which gets you into the underground part of the game. So that should be fun. And we're actually making, we got stuck last night on a few things, but ever since we've kind of been cruising along. Oh, man. Alright. So there's some puppers out here. We're just gonna, pretend they're not here. Not because I'm against killing the puppers, which I am, but because it's just a waste of ammo. And it's kind of hard to do. Use the crank. We get just the highest quality of cutscene. Like, it's like I'm actually there. Climb down here. Cross this. Some people would say this is not the optimal way to make a bridge across a pool, but those people would be stupid. Oh god, it's attacking me. What? Okay. I apologize. I said I'm sorry. Okay. Oh god. Nope, don't like it. Nope, still don't like it. Okay. I don't know exactly where I am, or what I'm doing, or how I got here. Do any of us really know that? True. We're all just wandering around in a cold, dark world that doesn't accept any of us. Oh. I was like, is there not a box here? Do I need the crank anymore? Too scared to not have it on me. Still don't know what to do with the wooden mount. Still don't know what to do with the wind crest. No, just... Can you please pick up the thing on the bottom? My god, Chris. It's like you're not even here. Focus! We'll put that in there. Okay. The fact that they gave me a save room in here just means something bad's gonna happen to me, and I'm okay with that. I think Chris has had it too easy for too long. Chris, is there a reason you jumped up on that box? Oh! Doesn't seem too interested in me, which you know. Not a big fan. Okay, I can't touch the butt. That's the worst part of the game so far. Yeah, you know what? I will take those shotgun shells. Bandage with blood. Open it up. Let me guess. Something inside. Okay, it's just in my way now. Oh! What's it doing? Yeah! How about that? Giant, horrifying death monster. I don't want to get poisoned. Is this gonna poison me? No. There was another oil lamp, wasn't there? Was it? Down here? green. There's a green eye and a red eye. Oh, a red eye coffee sounds good, doesn't it? Maybe I'll make one. Give my eyes a break from looking at the screen for a second, maybe. Okay. So I've lit a bunch of candles. Also, there's a big old spider to my right, which I didn't notice before. So I lit all of the candles. I don't... So this eye has 2 eyelashes. So it's 2 like that. The green one has 2 like that. And then it's 3. Anyone got any ideas? I can interact with this, it just... Some billiard, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no 1 ball. You got nothing. Alright. So this is about the time in that I have normally gotten to this game. Oh, I don't mean to pick that up. No, I can't anyway. So this is where things start getting a little interesting. Seem like I can interact with anything else. So let's go to a different room. My feeling is that I have to go back there. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, have mercy. Oh, I do not like Sam I Am. They all seem to contain articles about stars. Yeah, take a map of the residence, please. Oh no. I'm sorry. Let's do it. Ooh. 40 days and the plant at 0.42 is growing at an amazing rate. Oh, this is where you have to fight the plant. Okay. I think there's a way to do this with just the knife, but I'm not very good, so... Oh, I couldn't see! Well, that was a waste. Hmm. You can definitely interact with these things. Oh. There's another... Realize there's another door here. Let's go heal. Clear up some inventory space. Dodge bees. Learned my lesson about you. Or maybe I didn't. I didn't push the box over. Does that hurt? Look like it hurts, but I imagine maybe. Just gonna... That happens every time, so we're just gonna push that straight into a wall because we have no depth perception. Depth perception very, very difficult in this game. As seen by me still not having it far enough. There we go. Okay. Let's go over here. I need you. I need you. Do need you. Should we give it a try with the survival knife only? Yeah, may as well. The problem with having the survival knife is I have so much on me. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of ammo. No. Let's just do it. Not try to be cheaty or anything. Like, there's a certain place you stand and you just go there and stab it, and it's a bit RNG, but... Ooh, I haven't gone through this door? Oh. That's the door with the lighting, but I couldn't figure out what was going on. We're gonna avoid that now. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Wait. There was a key in here. Let's find out what it's a key to. Please be the key to something important. The residence key. Oh my. The camera controls are brutal sometimes. Wanted to check the tub, but we'll leave it. I know there's a, the ladder you climb down there, but I guess that's where you actually go. And so before we go to where we actually want to go, let's check out the thing here. Never know what you're gonna find. Probably my impending doom. We're gonna sing the doom song now. Doom, doom, doom. Oh wow, I didn't even know this was here. Okay. Lots of blue plants. I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, I will take the self-defense gun. Suicide. I had to do it or ran from the second company, but Robert. Sag. That it? Check the map. Yep. Oh, there seems to be another door though. How could I have ever missed this door? It's so easy to spot. Right there. Got the control room key. Easy. Do I know what the control room is? No. Do I know where it is? No. don't think I need that now. I mean, do I keep this with me? I don't know. Sure. Let's assume the control room is somewhere where you climb down that ladder. That's my assumption going forward. Game wouldn't just give me a key that I won't use for 30 minutes. And if it does, little backtracking. That's what old games were. What you should use your channel points / Rooney Bucks, Dr. Learn to Math, to really improve the world. You know, make it a better place. Alright, let's climb down that ladder. KFC dating sim. No! No! Alright. All of a sudden, I'm pretty happy that I brought the control room key. This kind of looks control roomy. You know? Listen, I need no introduction. Alright. I was a big player of the Newgrounds.com video games back in the day. Not saying I'm proud of it. I was a young man. Didn't know much about the world of dating since I went to an all-boys Catholic school. Thought I needed some help. The games didn't teach me much. Maybe I wasn't playing the right ones. Maybe I wasn't learning to date Colonel Sanders correctly. Box pushing simulator. Almost there. Almost there. Aced it. Yeah, I think that's what she's referring to. Why is there water? Oh, I don't like it.
Richard!
Hi, Richard. How'd you get here?
Chris! Chris, stop! No!
Oh! Richard!
Richard.
Let's reset that scene. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh god. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck the most, fuck off. Fuck off. What is that thing? Why is that thing huge? Oh no, it's just the normal one. Fuck off. Fuck, fuck the right, fuck off. Okay, easy. Whew, not even a sweat. I regret my life decisions. But the person still recommends you play the game? Of course they do. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. Really? What emergency? Maybe it's the zombie sharks. Oh!
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
What the hell? I'm not a goddamn engineer.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
How do I do that?
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I don't know how to do that.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Reaching 90% of pressure threshold.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I hate everything. Oh wait.
Reaching 95% of pressure threshold. All personnel, prepare for impact.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Easy. Easy. Not even close. Not even... Whew. Alright. Anyway. Whew. You actually take the culinary school? Oh, that's the, yeah. The description for the game. Okay. They're loading me up with shotgun shells. That does make me worry. I like it, though. Confirmed will we use 100k on a dating sim? Hey. See how you guys work. Shh. Goddamn fish. That's true. Promises were made. And promises plan to be kept. At 50k points, you can pick my game. I got it. I got it. I know what to do. Oh, that's weird. Hey. Shark guy. Chew on this. Deep sixth. I like it. This is Resident Evil 1. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 1 HD Remastered. Ooh, the gallery key. Fuck you, shark! Big hugs for the shark! Alright, I'm gonna leave now before it, like, wakes up and fucking slaughters me. Keep our distance from that one. He's a little spicy. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, I agree. You should get points if you watch on your TV. That's kind of weird. Or if you watch on YouTube, get points that way. You don't actually get points if you watch on YouTube, but that's why you have to watch me on twitch.tv. Link in the description. Did I get everything? I feel like I didn't get everything. Back this way. Yeah, well, at least we figured it out, Alaska. And by we, I mean exclusively you figured it out. Alright, let's see what's this way. The revolver ammo? I don't even have the whoa, camera. Let's see what happens if I go up here. Do you watch other streams on your... Well, I'm happy to be the one you watch on your TV. Where am I? I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Just like Sublime in that song. Except not like Sublime and not like that song. Oh, son of a... Doofenshmirtz. Not worth my time, let's go. So, I have the gallery key now. So let's go to the gallery. which was this room. Yeah, I think I will take 102 shotgun shells. There we go, much better, 99. Oh, is there bees in here? I don't like you, bees. So, I don't want to be cheaty. I know these are the lamps from the other room, and I'm guessing you have to use the book, but I couldn't figure out how to do that. If someone wanted to look up this door code for me, I might not hate it. Really, I can't use that here? Seems like the perfect place to use it. Dodging, dip, dive, duck. Bigger dip, bigger dive, bigger duck. Okay. I guess we can go figure it out. We can go figure it out. Oh wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah! Get fucked, bees. Zombies, as Alaska would say. Oh, come on. I killed your entire family. Are you really gonna stay hung up on that? I want a 500,000 channel point reward. Anything. Dr. Learned Math, would you like to look up this code for me? I would be super eternally grateful. It would be the resident's iPad number, maybe? I could brute force it. Is it 11111? No. Oh wait, we should do this scientifically. One 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 two. No. Okay, let's. I know how to get it. I'm just not gonna go back and do that. Got it. Sorry about that. I know that was a little cheaty. It's just the pool table balls and the color of the eyes. Something written on the wall: 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 6 equals 10, 1 plus 6 equals 7, 10 plus 7 equals 17, 17 plus 3 equals 20. I don't know if any of that's correct, but, you know, we'll assume it is. Water 1, red 3, purple 4, yellow 6. Water equals 1, red equals 3, purple equals 4, yellow equals 6. Not knowing about medicine, but doesn't mean... Whatever. Let's go. See what's in the side room. Classic Resident Evil tech. Ooh, a dagger. Actually super useful. Switch to daggers now. Okay. I feel like I missed something, or else I would have been able to use that medicine room, and that's kind of disappointing. Oh my god, the camera controls are fucking brutal. What to do, what to do. I don't know much about medicine, but Rebecca does. Maybe I'll go talk to Rebecca? Does that make sense? Almost made a boo-boo there. Hmm. I'm not highly confident in what I'm doing right now. It'd be a waste of time. But we used our one sheet for the day. Uh-oh. Easy, not even close. I'm fine. Fine. Not even close, BB. Oh, come on, guy. That was just rude as hell. Maybe we'll use that. I'm fine. Hmm. I was thinking maybe the heat from the fire would do something. 1 second, I'll be right back. We back. Okay. So that plan, less than worked out. And I need this Beeler. Okay, you know what? This guy's just annoying. Are you done, Sonny? Now you're done. It's annoying having him right outside the save room, so take care of that. So let's go get that lure. An ink ribbon? It's fine. It's making me think that there's like, actually, you know what? I am going to take that. It says there's footprints straight through the bed, which make me think like there's a way to go that way. Right, like the bed's movable, but it doesn't appear to be movable. Doesn't sound good. Okay. Oh god. What do other channels do? What are you talking about, other channels? For like 100,000. Oh, I don't know, like pick a game, play with them, interact with the stream somehow. There's like everyone does it a little differently. Some people don't even use channel points. So I wanted to get the lore, but I can't. Uh, wonder if Rebecca's still in here. I don't know where Rebecca is anymore. Maybe she's in the medical room. We'll check there real quick. Then we have to decide how to proceed. Leave me alone, you goofy goober. Oh, it's a normal guy. Oh, you dirty bastard. Rebecca. Oh, of course. Okay. So we're at an impasse. Hmm. That is just so rude. Or a rude dude. She wouldn't be in the piano room, would she? No, I don't think so. Okay, so how do I get back to where I was? Hmm. I am a little stumped on what to do. Alright. You know what to do here, though. Run by the dogs. Bye, Fido. Bye, Fido. Easy. This room's gonna be a little harder. Ah! camera fucked me there. It's fine though. We are close to dying. Which Resident Evil games are you gonna play through? All of the numbered ones. Mithrandir. All the numbered ones. It looks. The reason I'm going this way is it looks like there's an area I didn't discover, or I don't remember. Like I don't remember doing this. Something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across 3 horizontal. Okay. That's where the wind thing goes. So I actually have that. That's something I can do. So that's one thing I can do. It seems more like a side thing. But maybe not. Easy. Not even close. Not even close. So I need a battery. I know I'm looking for that. to shoot the water, but I can't seem to do that. Hey, I'm just wasting bullets at this point, I think. I wonder, is there a way to turn the water off and still make it across here? Think so? Unless... when I got the water thing running, if that turned the power back on in the house, in the that kitchen area. Well, this is one thing I know I have, so I might as well do it. While I'm here, though. No, this isn't what I wanted. It was... There's one thing I wanted to check out. There was like a room in here that I didn't explore after I got the water down. I think I should have. Those are revolver bullets, which I feel like could be handy if I had a revolver. No, it's not. It's the room where I have to climb the ladder up. It's the room where the shark almost broke through. Yeah, is it? Where's that bastard who ate Kenneth? It does seem like I like restored power. Okay, so I'm glad I did this. I had never gone here before. Fuck. Okay. So there was a room, I just couldn't do anything with it. Not yet, anyway. Okay. I can go place this thing in the tomb. Probably give me an item. Pretty sure I'm supposed to fight that plant thing in the house, but for the life of me, I can't figure out how to get into that room. I hit everything. Making sure I did everything. Alright. Get everything in this room? Let's double check it. What the hell am I missing in this area? Can you kill this shark? It says I'm missing something? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's... I have no idea how I missed that. Alright, we have an assault shotgun. That's kind of neat. Glad I, stopped by. Okay. So what do we do, guys? Go check out that medical room one more time, see if we can't do anything. It looks like we can't. We'll go see if the power got turned back on in the kitchen area. That may be just my best bet. We'll go save now that we have the combat check on. Yes. There's math. Except I don't know what it means, because my character isn't smart. But what does it mean? I got the key to there, but I can't do anything. Seems wrong. Let's try this again. Let's go in here. There's gotta be something. Have to be missing something. Can I move this? Open it. Push it. Got it. But there's also something I want to do first. because I know where that book goes. Oh, thank goodness we figured it out. I was starting to I was like losing my sanity. I was like, what if I apply Pythagorean's theorem to the quadratic formula and other words that I learned years ago and have never used since? Yeah. Let us... We'll do this after. Don't need it. Gun pin book. Don't need the shotgun. What's our health like? Fine. You're gonna save. Cool. The shotgun shells, have a feeling we'll be needing them. And we'll be getting rid of that book, so... I think. I hope. Let's go! To fight a plant. To fight a plant. I think I don't actually have to fight it. Because I found its roots. Right? In the water place. So I think if I just go down there and feed the roots, it'll die in 5 seconds, and I'll be like, ah, that problem is solved. So maybe we can avoid that boss fight, and that'll save us some ammo. Saving ammo is always nice. There we go. Yo, Luke Sky! What up? The binding of the books. Oh, it's the, Got it. Go here. And then... You go here. Nice! Tardy boy man too funny. This guy is hosting his E-dates. I hope his dates know. That's kind of... Oh, God! Oh, this isn't what I wanted. Oh, I wanted to do the other thing. Can I run? Okay. Is this Leon or no? This is Chris. Leon, the first time you can play Leon is in Resident Evil 2. So this is Chris Redfield. You can play either as Chris or Jill in this game. 2 is Claire or Leon. Water 1, red 3, purple 4, yellow 6. What are you talking about? I do know about it. I read about it in the book. Alright, I guess I will go fight that thing. Fuck it. Let's go get some. what you think, boy? What you think, boy? Oh god. That hurt. Ow! It is so rude. Yeah, what you got? Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I'm doing anything. I really don't. Alright, where are we at on the health thing? Okay. Did I get it? Not even close. Not even close. Easy. Can't believe I was worried. Shotgun seems kind of broken, not gonna lie. Maybe Riot should get the rights for Ari and buff the shotgun. Wouldn't that be sad? Alright. Okay, okay. Rebecca!
You scared me. You okay?
Do I
Yeah.
fucking look okay?
Dead. But Richard, he's gone.
You got eaten by a fucking shark.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
How?
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, thanks, Rebecca. Alright. How you doing, Rebby?
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Help
would you?
me. Please. Oh.
Thanks.
Woman, this is not the time. I know it. We've lost people. But there are, like, demon things
Be strong,
and
Rebecca.
giant plants and zombies and sharks. Like, let's focus up.
Take care, Chris.
Rebecca is resting. Can she, like, not? Will this work?
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm okay.
Be careful, Chris.
Okay. Let's maybe go do some stuff, I guess. I did get a key for the mansion. What key is it? Helmet key!
Wesker?
Oh,
You're alive.
it's
My words
the most
exactly.
trustworthy boss of all
Where's
time.
Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
That was completely normal. In this situation, wouldn't you, like, not do anything that he just said? Wouldn't you, like, stick together? Just my thoughts. Simple man's thoughts. How not to die in this situation. Uh-oh. YouTube clips. Check that out in a second, Dr. Learn to Math. What's it a clip of? Learn to Math? Or would it ruin the surprise if I knew? Don't want to use any more shotgun shells when I have so much handgun ammo. That took quite a bit of shotgun ammo. Let's go!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me?
God damn it, Brad!
Brad! Damn.
That's a piece of shit. All like the gunfire and the shit isn't giving Brad a sign that we need help. Brad. Alright, we have the helmet key. Helmet key unlocks, like, I think that's all of the doors now can be unlocked. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, they... Okay, well, alright. That was fucking rude as hell. Thanks, guys. Goddamn snacks. Hello, Doges. Bye, Doges. Woo! Still Real swift dodge on that one. I like how randomly items just appear. It's like, we think you need this. It's like, oh, thanks, man. Did they explain how they got there? Well, I guess the one time it did. One time it was like a note left by Wesker, like, gee willikers, man, I think you could use this stuff. And I was like, oh, man, Wesker, you're the best boss. Thank you. Good times. Good times. And I'm so glad Wesker is my boss. Just a real swell fella. Besides the splitting up thing. That's a little sus. Oh, hi. How are ya? What the f... This seems like a lot of steps. Whoever designed these graves, man. What does this give me now? Sweet, sweet victory, yeah! Will you take the Magnum? Oh, I think you know that answer. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh, I don't... Whoop! Whoop whoop! Bye! Losers! Okay. So we have the Magnum. And we know where there's more Magnum ammo. So, that's good news. Magnum, very good weapon. It's useful in Resident Evil games. Known for one-hitting pretty much anything. That's not named Mr. T. To my knowledge, Mr. T not in this game. God, Wesker is like the #1 guy. I'm here. I need to go... there. Because then if I go up those stairs... That room at the end's a helmet key. Okay. Oh, it's a hunter. No like. Me no like. Oh god. We're fine. We're in a safe room. Oh, we don't need this. We will keep the first aid spray on me. Mansion key. Do I need the first aid spray? Guess we'll go without it. If I die, yeah, I'm saved right here. Self-defense gun could start to look promising. Now that we're up against pretty tough adversaries, right? Like the zombies. Oh god. Right, he didn't one-shot me. Okay, well, this is clearly not working. You! That's right. Now you know. It did really hurt me, though. Oh, well. I didn't have enough space in my inventory to combine, so we'll just do that. Let's see what this does. See what's behind this door. Oh, I get it, I get it. Let's reset the room. Sometimes you gotta use your thinking cap, you know? Boy, I'm glad that's wide enough, or I'd be a lot thinner. Oh my god, the camera! I don't have time. Is that not right? Boy, it seems like I moved pretty damn quick there. Oh, okay. Okay, figured it out. Okay. Nothing unusual, really. You see that and you see nothing unusual. Okay. Can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only faced with the reality of that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere at the laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with the formaldehyde in those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but then a high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like the reflex, like Jessica. What's happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I'm upset. Yikes. Poor George Trevor, man. Builds the house for the Spencers and they kill him. No one appreciates good work. Not waste the ammo if we don't have to. We will take those shotgun shells, actually. Thank you. Whoa! Great, I'm poisoned. Luckily, I have the reflexes of a 50-year-old man. Really do feel like the hardest part of this game is the camera angles. Fortunately, I don't have room in my inventory. That blue herb. Blue herb would kind of be key right about now. I put so many bullets into you, son. What? Doesn't seem right. Clearly not enough bullets, true. True. Oh, come on! I think I shot him through that wall, which is nifty. Oh. Headshot. I need a place to put my stuff. And a place to put my stuff I do not see. Shotgun shells I will take. I cannot take the revolver. You're kidding. Okay. Okay. There's no, Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're right here. I need to get to a save room. The fastest one is there. Making my way downtown, in fast, hiding from scary monsters. Can I just use serum? Nope. Medal of an Eagle, don't know what to do with it. Here. Jeez, I need a lot. Put the shotgun away for now. But I'll save just in case. Because I'm scared! This concert needs a new song. Oh, you put me on the spot now, Alaska. How about... When a man does not love a monster, he runs away screaming. A very bad interpretation of When a Man Loves a Woman. I apologize for everything. A+ for effort. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna walk up these stairs and a hunter is gonna tear my face off, so... Okay, well, I'm glad that didn't happen. Ruh-roh. Is that a good pupper right here? I don't think so. I think it's this thing moving around. And I think, if I'm correct, I get this yellow thing out here? Okay. You actually can't do it without the lights off? Okay. Even though I know it's in there, I can't do it without that. I'll come back and figure that out. I need to heal. And after I heal, I need to do things. First aid. First aid box doesn't heal poison, does it? Well, we're gonna find out. Okay, so I clearly don't know what that's for. Whoa, God! I went the wrong way! Doesn't matter. Nothing I can do. Owie. There's a green thing there, and that's good for me. A green herb. I can grab that, and then go to where the blue herbs is. R? Words are hard. Oh god. Oh, it's yawn. Bad snake. Bad snake. Oh, bad snake. I don't have my weapon. Wait, is it not equipped? It's not equipped! I disagree! What if you didn't? What up? I got the moveless like Jagger! Nope! Oh! So smooth! I missed! And I'm sorry! Oh no 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 no. Got him. I heard the soft belly goodness of his skin. No 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 no. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? How did I miss? It's a giant snake. It's a snake. Big ass snake. Shooting a door because I can't see him because camera angles are not necessary in this game. Yo, what up? What you got? What you got? What you got, yawn? You ain't shit. Oh, that's a very large snack? Yeah, it is a big snack. And I kicked its butt. What you got? You got nothing. You know why? You know why? Because bullets. Punk-ass bitch snack. A medal was hidden inside the book. Looked a little upset. That snack boy. Drew. Rude? Yeah, you know what else is rude? Giant ass snakes. Just throwing it out there. Goddamn snacks. I do not like snacks. We really need to find a blue herb. Pretty important. Pretty important that we find that blue herb. We've been poisoned for, like, basically as much time as we haven't been poisoned. Think. Bitch! Oh god, I shouldn't have. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it. It was rude. It was inappropriate. Easy. Almost lost my cool there. I swear I remember there being... I can't even use the blue herb unless I... Shit. Trying to think where else I can go. I forget how to get to that blue, the blue orbs that I found. They were... There's more things in that room. Oh, it might just be a green herb, honestly. Oh, my memory's shot, man. I forget how to get to the... Okay. That's not it. Oh, okay. It was this room. I swear there was blue herbs somewhere, though. Maybe it was down the elevator. Make a moment. Oh, wait, we're not singing that song anymore. I don't know good elevator music. Oh, wait, no. The wrong way. Okay. Gotta move fast so the dude doesn't get me. I was just pointing slightly in the wrong direction. Oh, there it is. What? Here we go. Okay. So now we good. Woo! Got my running shoes on. Na 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 na. Hey. Zombie. That was wasteful, but I really prioritize this Magnum ammo. That took me a second to find. Now we're gonna put the Magnum round away. We're going to get the yellow thing from the statue. Put it in the tiger eye. I think that gives us another emblem. With the emblems we can do something. Battery goes to the elevator outside. Which I think takes us to the final zone. I think we're closing it. Don't need it yet. Don't need it yet. We are starting to run low on ammo, so gotta keep an eye on that. We've done a good job picking. This weird eyeball MVP. You can't wait to see it again. What's MVP? I know most valuable player, but I don't know, don't know it in the way you're using it, I don't think. Oh, like a boss. Boss. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Not fast enough. How do I do that faster? I'm not sure I can do that faster. Got it! Not even close. Easy. Can I get this one? Wait, no. I had it. Got it. I was like, what happened? Now we go downstairs. This way. Oh. I disagree. I disagree. Strong disagree. Hard disagreement. Alright. Nice. Ooh, a floppy disk. What do I do with the red one? Do I give the tiger a third eye? Okay. We have a slight problem with those hunters, though. Oh. Oh, oh, I fucked that up. It's alright. Everything's okay. Thought I was, running the other way, but nope. What do I do with the red? I don't remember the red one. Interesting. Please don't be hunters in here. That would be so rude. You though? Do you wonder? So it looks like I have both of those, so maybe that's what I should do next. Alright, we're gonna have to be fast. Avoid the hunters. Fuck off! Suck it! Oh, you win some, you lose some. Let's go. Total lock. That's okay. Let's put that away. Medal of the Wolf. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, Metal of the... And I have some more. I have another door to unlock with the helmet key. Which one is that? Oh, that area. Oh, that's actually on the way. I'd actually like to do that. Let us... For now, we'll do that. Not ideal, but it's something. There's so many hunters that I might just need the shotgun or else I might get trapped. Is there a way I can get around going way opposite the hunter? Yep. I killed everyone in here. Where's the... All the way at the end, okay. Starting to get there. So I think this was the hell. See what's down here. Frees up some space too. Very nice. Ew. Nothing changed. You're gonna hide her safely while I keep nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Didn't let me interact with the painting despite telling me there's something behind the painting. Okay. There's something behind there, but I don't know how to get to it. For now, its mysteries will remain just that. Oh, really? Really thought this was this. Oops. I think the jewelry box might combine with the red gem. Makes sense to me, right? Ow, he didn't do his jump attack. God, out of my way, please. God, you're so rude. Gonna be so rude. Don't you know I'm human? I almost said two, but that guy wasn't human too. Fuck him. Alright, so we put these things away. Don't need them, useless. Red gemstone out, let's see if we can use that. Yay! Got it. They can be rotated. Nope. Finicky little punk. Really, it has to be better than this? Okay, let's wait. I sort of know the position, so okay, I feel like I don't know. I just want. Actually know where that goes. Oh, I'm actually running out of. Okay. Let's get the oh, that's not what I wanted. Battery. Let's save it up. Ink ribbon. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is, I know where the emblem room is, so we'll go there, and then we'll go use the battery, I think. So I'm a little scared to go with a full inventory. But if I don't, it'll be a pain. It's fine. There's a save room right next to it, but because the doorknob's broken, I think I might have to loop around. But Wesker did leave a message saying that he fixed one of the doorknobs, so maybe that was it. would be excellent. That was the case. Alright, we don't have to mess with those hunters. Good. And then here I want to run to the end. Yeah, okay. Just kind of getting my path figured out. I have to say, this game really lives up. Like, it's tense, the puzzles are good. There's a lot of backtracking, which, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of, but it doesn't really take away from anything. Like, the mansion and everything is so expansive that it doesn't even feel that bad. There are dogs in here. Hi, Fido. Hi, Fido. Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. This room is a little tricky. Oh, there's a hunter in here now. Oh, okay. Now it's a lot trickier than it was. That should be good. That's fine. Took one swipe. Not too bad. Dodged a swipe.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
Okay. Oh wait, no, I can go the other way, can't I? Shit. Holy shit! Got him. No, that's not right. Oh, I was the first door. Holy shit, I could have saved myself a whole lot of trouble. It's probably in the yawn room, right? Is what we're all thinking. Hunter's hurt, man. Back to being fine. What's in here? back down if I need to. Alright, we go upstairs. We're coming, Rebecca. She not here? Hell? Where would she be? I am clicking every... Oh. You know what? That's excellent. It said it's coming from upstairs, but... You know what? We're gonna be a little cheaty. Okay. It says this is timed, so I hope I am not too late. Because that would be a bummer. Becca's been a good sport this game. Really helped me out. Oh, wait. I'm honestly thinking about restarting.
No.
When's my last save? That sucks. How were you supposed to know she was in this room? I'm like, honestly thinking, like, that's gonna affect the ending. That's no good. What we'll do is we'll save here, and we'll see when the last save file is. Alright. Just doing some save scrubbing. No big deal. Okay, this was very recently. Okay, awesome. Alright, that never happened. Rebecca's fine. And when you're watching on YouTube, you didn't see anything either. And you can't prove it, especially by rewinding. And if you want Rebecca to die, leave a comment in the message, leave a comment below, saying that you're a psychopath. Because we are saving Rebecca. She helped us out more times than not. We're gonna fucking save her. I wonder what those medals are for, though. I really thought they were for that gate back there, and they are not. Have I seen anything else requiring? Hello, doggy. Bye, doggy. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Hunter in this room. You got me, bastard. Camera, camera. And we don't have time to deal with this guy, so we're just gonna shoot him in the face. Punk. come in here.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
Okay, we're running straight fucking there. None of this Rebecca dying shit. Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Rebecca. Just hold on, I'm coming. There's no way that's not in time, right? Okay, it's a different cutscene, so it's a good start. Punk ass bitch!
Rebecca,
Chris!
It's okay. Nothing
You
ever happened to
okay?
you.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
we can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
I was never worried. You definitely didn't die at all. I definitely didn't save Scrub to get you back to life. That would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't want to have to do that again. Running out of ink ribbons, but it's fine. And I have a... Let's go. Okay, now we're gonna go... We'll check out that room one more time. Because it was interrupted by Rebecca's screams. But then we'll go install that battery. Can't believe there'd be nothing in here. I mean, it did trigger an event. Great. Run back, we'll put something down, we'll go grab that. Luckily the doorknob was repaired, so this isn't disastrous. Oh my god. I mean, it gets more disastrous every time I just go in the door. This is the right door. The 6-slot inventory sucks a little bit. I mean, it is part of, like, the reason it does make it a horror game, and I think in the later Resident Evils, it gets out of hand how much stuff you can have. Where it's no longer horror, it's more like the zombies are stuck in there with you, honestly. Where it's like, alright, well. I know there are hunters out there, so I might need the shotgun. Is the handgun worth carrying around? I mean, I can use it on normal zombies, I can use it to buy some time. Truthfully, it's probably not. Did I have something else like that? I did, and I... used it on the door, right? Oh my god. And that's how I got to the outside. Wasn't another place for anything, was it? I think so. I'm sure someone's gonna be screaming at something. Be like, you idiot, you need that. But I don't think I do right now. I'd rather have the empty space. So we'll go into this. We'll put the metal object. Moment of truth. Do we take the handgun? This pains me a bit, but let's do it. Because the handgun isn't incredibly useful versus hunters or dogs, or really anything I've been facing. And if there are normal zombies, I can just dodge them. So does that object I just picked up, you can take that one out, put the other one in maybe? Let's just go put the battery in. Wait, the dogs, they aren't nothing. Gotta watch out for snakes. I swear if I get poisoned at this point, I would be so upset. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Definitely poisoned, right? Yeah. Fuck. Hello, Dougie. That's sort of what they feel like is happening too. Alaska. Oh. Alright, where does this take me? Did I miss? Enough for me. I know what I have to do. Need to go to an item box. This way. Make sure it is. No, it's the other way. Oh, wait. No, this is the right way. It's faster, though. That way, or... This way is probably fast. Having to make big decisions here. We have to go back, we have to get the crank the water back up. That'll make it so the water at the waterfall area is down. I can then take the elevator down to that area, head in that way. Might be a good opportunity to switch those emblems too, maybe? I don't know if I need to do it, but... And then I need the crank, which was crank. There. I just really want to beat this game. I feel like it's bested me a few times, and now I want to win. And then this is one of the games I've never finished on the list of Resident Evils. Some of the other games, like Resident Evil 2 I beat, 4 I beat, 5 I beat. Never played 6, 7 I beat. I know what to do with them. It's back towards the mansion, though. I just don't feel like doing it. I want to do this part. Those are the two octagonal things that fit in that gate. And Lisa's down there. I don't know how to fight Lisa, though. Guns don't kill her. So now we can use the elevator, go to where that waterfall was, and should be able to make something happen. I know I'm getting pretty close. Hi, dog. 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 This is outrageous. You're outrageous. You're sick of the head. Oh my god, the camera. Safe. Check this guy out. Okay. Don't have handgun on me, so I'll leave it. This is the hole I came in. Actually, it's not a bad idea. I think the other way had something, so let's go that way first. Take the shotgun ammo, though. Nice. Glad I went that way. I can pick up this ammo now. A lot of handgun ammo. Interesting.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Fucking Enrico?
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser?
Well, it has to be Jill, because we have to rule out Wesker because he's the best boss in the world. Most trustworthy fellow I've ever met. Yeah, F Jill. Agreed, Mr. Bartleby. I like that he just has like a step stool. Can I take his gun, by the way? No? Alright, that's his gun. We let him rest with it. That's fair. Oh! You know, I've been vaguely following Resident Evil since the beginning, but honestly I have no idea what the cause of any of this is. So, do you want me to explain some of the basics, Alaska? I can. And by basics, I mean absolute basics. Because there's a lot of backstory with, like, the Spencers and a bunch of other people who created the Umbrella, basically the Umbrella execs. Basics, but no spoilers. Fuck is that? Oh, you're looking forward to watching it all? The first game doesn't do the best job explaining it. Alright, we'll come back here. Some item slots available. Because you have to, like, read all of the documents and stuff. Which, you know, I have been reading but skimming them because I know the backstory. Essentially, Umbrella is a No. 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 Sorry about that. So rude, these hunters. Umbrella is a pharmaceutical company. Whose operation is mainly out of Raccoon City. But their pharmaceuticals, which is what the public knows them as, is mainly just a cover. what they're really interested in doing is making biological weapons and selling them. And so their first, and additionally, they're also looking. The reason they get to that point is they were originally looking for a way to like create the superhuman immortality, that type of thing. But in trying to discover that, they found the T virus, which is they realized could give people superhuman strength and stuff like that, but it also turns them into the zombie. And basically everything that you see in the first game is them covering up what they've been doing, but also testing their biological weapons. Oh, what can the zombies do? What can the hunters do? What can the giant snake do? And they saw what it could do against normal humans when they released it basically into their own into the mansion with all of the people and scientists into it. Then they wanted to see what it could do against elite level people. Oh boy. Yeah, Chris! And so they placed, well, yeah, after that it gets into a little bit spoiler. So essentially they lured the police there out of hand, sort of, but it's intentional what happened. But at the same time, they're looking to cover up their tracks, so sort of out of hand. But also sort of on purpose. Oh! Hi there, Shelob. I have an idea. I was just given this. Would you mind if I killed you with it? Burn it! Oh, Frederick von Liechtenstein! Burn! Okay, okay, I see you. I see you, and I get it. I get it. You're angry. You're upset. You're also dead. What? Death throws? Guy, you need to stop, alright? You're being a bit ridiculous. Where are you? You good? You good? Cool. Yes, so the same virus affects, like, animals differently. It generally makes them giant and angry and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. The lore of how it affects animals isn't great. It does explain, like, oh, sugar plum fairies. If you could kindly not. Kindly not. Kindly... Sir? true Dr. Learn Math. And ants. Do I remember there being... Yes, I do. Good enough for me. So they did. They did improve their lore quite a bit, actually, Alaska. Resident Evil 5 did a really good job helping explain the beginnings of what was going on in Resident Evil, pre-Resident Evil. So, like, basically before this game, Resident Evil 5 did a really, really good job at kind of filling in the gaps of the lore. All right, we have a cool knife now. Nice. So when we get there, we'll get there. You're probably not wrong, Alaska. The lore eventually got so complicated and just super... What's this? Yes, I do want a map. Give me a map. I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map. Okay. I do want those, but I just have no room to carry them. You could put the flamethrower there, but I already put it on the other side, so no issues. This thing's gonna come right at me. Okay. What? That's the first time I died on this playthrough. Fuck. I know, of the zombies, and the dogs, and the everything. And what happens? Killed by a rock. This is pretty far back, too. Rid of that. Get rid of this. Pick up the handgun. You know, I'm pretty sure I didn't use the handgun, like, once. So we're not going to pick up the handgun. Alright, let's go watch Enrico die. Enrico! This one's for Enrico. Rock is the deadliest enemy in Resident Evil? True. What the T virus does to rocks, insane. Makes them even bigger rocks. So I like it because it adds to the difficulty. And I'll go one step further, Alaska. I love the fact that this game does not let you save over and over and over again. like, you have to make real decisions about when to save. Like, I only have like 2 or 3 save, like, ink ribbons right now. Like, I could only save the game 2 or 3 more times. Like, I have to hope that I'm closing in. I find that to be an incredibly fascinating choice a player has to make. Alright, we've seen it all. Enrico! He's dead! No! Yeah, I like having the options of dying in stupid ways. That's fair, Alaska. Like, I think it all depends what you're looking for in a game, right? Resident Evil, the first 3, were meant as horror games. Like, these games are supposed to be hard, they're supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be pretty easy to die. And when you die, it's supposed to be punishing. And that's sort of what the horror genre was when Resident Evil was one of the initiators of it. Like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, those type of games. And they were kind of meant for hardcore players, in a way. Or players who enjoyed that type of decision-making and such. So, Resident Evil 4, 5, and I think 6. I haven't played 6. Alright, I took the shaft. What does that mean? No jokes. But, so, like, for instance, when you play on Resident... So I'm playing on, what do you call it? Medium difficulty right now. Alaska. And the reason I play on medium is I find that this game is quite challenging when you're not used to the controls and the camera movements and stuff. And so I actually play on this one purely because, like, sometimes it's just hard to see what's killing you or hard to aim at it and stuff like that. And so I give myself a little leeway. But I really do like this type of game where it's fucking tough. And I'm a little shocked that's the first time I've died. Because I'm not very good at this game. Not very good at all. But I get that. Like, I get that you're looking for, like, not an easy game, but you're not looking for, like, to do the same thing over and over and over again, because it's frustrating, and it can be. Like, this game was meant to be a little frustrating. You don't mind watching me do it? Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Walking my way downtown. But, yeah, games like this do require a lot of patience, and a lot of older games do. A lot of older games are a lot of backtracking and craziness. It's one of the reasons I can't stand the Metroid series, the original Metroid series. It's like... Rocks, 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 rocks. Not even close, baby! Thanks, Dr. Learn to Meth. You got me. Okay, and then the rock smashed through here. And I can go this way. Get some shotgun shells. Oh, Crash Bandicoot back in the day was a lot of fun. Oh, that's where the shotgun shells were. So the rock opened it up down here. Try to go this way. Oh, there it is. Losing my head a little bit. Alright. Here comes Shelob. Shelob's out to, yeah, Crash Bandicoot was a really fun game. Do I have to kill her with a flamethrower? Can I use my shotgun? Why waste the shotgun ammo? They give you it specifically for this fight. Sucks to suck. You're on fire. You're on fire. What you gonna do about it? You're on fire. Fire! Fire! Oh god, he got me. Oh god, that's what she's gonna do about it. It was actually quite effective. It's quite effective. Oh. I can't see which way I'm going. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I'm just gonna... You're good. Spider, less than rock. True. Okay, guy, you're gonna have to stop. Let's be serious. Let's have a certain amount of decorum there, okay? Oh, they made a game like that. I can't remember the name of it. But every time you died, like, the enemy learned something about you. It's like part of the feature of the game. Sounds hilarious. It was really hard. I played it and I had to stop. I was like, I can't do it. It's not fucking worth it. So I never played RuneScape. Mr. Bartleby. Maybe it's my fault. Let's keep going. Alright, this time we're gonna be aware of rocks. We have the better knife now. I love this knife. But, oh, I'm gonna cut you. Oh, I'm gonna cut you. Oh, I'm gonna cut you. We're never gonna use it, but it's fun. Okay. So the trick here is to run forward, it looks like. What? Right, there's a little, alcove forward. Oh, it's the knife. It is the knife. It's like, you got a pretty knife. Low-key rooting for the rock. Yeah, I had a feeling my chat would. Had a feeling. So, right, I'm trying to run, I can't really see, but straight ahead, I think I just gotta make a mad dash for it. I gotta be the mad lad. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't actually very hard. The game kind of set me up that I was running perfectly in that direction. Yes, I would like to take the first aid back. I want to get to other games, so I am not rooting for the rock. Thank you. Thank you, Alaska. I knew someone in chat would appreciate it. The problem with first aid sprays is they don't stack, which is actually quite inconvenient. Rock will have it. You smell what the rock is cooking. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, this rock made no hole, so let's go this way. We're kind of hoping for some sort of box that I can reset and... I know there's one behind me a little bit, but I don't want to do it. Oh! Oh! Okay. I mean, this is kind of fun. Let's keep doing it. Okay. Aha! Aha ha ha. How do I... Got it. Got it. Figured it out. Oh, right there. And then we go over here. We crank this bad boy, right? Pushes the thing out. Did I get it? Tell me I got it. Ooh. Ooh, so good. And then we... That's kind of hard to tell the angle. Do what you want. You want to go for a spin? Chris, you go for a spin, and don't let anyone tell you differently. Chris, I'm going to need you to cooperate now, though. Alright. We're going to need this to do a 180. Okay. Okay. Is there a way to make this just do it again without me pushing it off and on again? Does not appear that that is the case. So we push it off. We go for a ride. And we... There you go, Chris. That's the guy I know who punches boulders to death. Except in this game where boulders punch you to death. Alright. Then... one more. So boom. And then I'm thinking that's a puzzle solved. And we got duct tape. I mean... give me the goddamn item. Give me the cylinder. Is that it? Okay. Okay, it was fun. Oh god, the camera's revenge. Oh god, the revenge of the camera. Okay. I'm excited for Leon. Leon! Oh god, Ashley just... So, that's another thing I wanted. So, Resident Evil 2, you can play as Leon, or you can play as Claire, Chris's sister. I was thinking about doing Claire, even though I'm not gonna lie to you, her campaign's a little... I don't find it as good, though there are parts of it that are quite good. But do hers, because I don't know that you can play Claire in another game. But I know you play Leon. Oh god. You do play Leon in Resident Evil 4, right? So it's like, we know we're gonna get a chance to play as Leon. No. You... dastardly. Right. Claire it is? Okay, we'll play Claire. There's one specific scenario where it's like, Claire kind of falls short. But it's okay. Most of hers is quite good. Most of it. Actually, what's my hurt? So the main characters change every game. So in the first game, it's Chris and Jill. Second game's Leon and Claire. Claire, again, Chris's sister. So they have some relation. I don't know if I need the crank anymore. 3 is just Jill. Well, Jill and someone else who's new. But you play as both of them no matter what. And then it's... 4 is just Leon. What else is there? 5 is Shiva and Chris. 6 is like a bunch of people. I don't know exactly how 6 works, to be honest. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm going to take an educated guess and say I don't. And I'm going to take an educated guess and saying that the handgun will be nice to have. But I'll save, actually. And 7 is a totally new character named Ethan. And 8 is also Ethan. But yes, there's another character in 4 that Dr. Learned Math is referencing, the President's daughter, Ashley. And the President's daughter, Ashley's sole objective in the game is to get herself, and possibly you, killed. Yeah, that's true. I tried playing Village before, and it was ugly. It was really ugly. So, yeah, Village should be a lot more clean this time. Hopefully. now that I have a new computer. Also, I didn't beat it, so like I'm excited to actually like. That's like a real brand new game that I get to play with like nice graphics, and that should be a lot of fun. I'm actually looking forward to that quite a bit. It sounds confusing. It's not really confusing. The characters all like work with each other really well. So like Claire being Chris's sister, Jill showing back up in 3. Leon continues throughout the series, like. I had no idea. There it is. Is that alright? Yep. What? It didn't save. Oh, it's telling me what the combination is. I don't actually need to know it. I just need to know it's 4231. 4231. Stupid. Four. 3. Was it 2-1? Was it just backwards? Do that wrong? 4231. 4231. Oh, I'm an idiot. Idiot. 4231. 4231. 4, 2, 3, and 1. 4. 2. 3. Fucking go. I don't know where we're going. Leon! Fucking Ashley, man. I can't wait. I'm 100% take my... There's this one part of that game where you can shoot Ashley, and the whole game... Obviously, it ends at the run, but... It's so nice just being like, Ashley, this is for everything you've put me through. Everything. Just the whole game. The whole damn game. I don't know what's down there yet. Let's take a look around. Do I know what's on the other side of that door? Nope. Okay, let's check it out. Save me, Leon! Fucking Ashley. Shut the... Ugh, now you guys got me mad about it already. At least she ducks when you point a gun at her. Oh yeah, so I'll say 4. Most people, I would say, who got into Resident Evil after the early game, so if you didn't play 1, 2, or 3, right? Most people think 4 is the best game. It's more actiony than horror. But the actual mechanics of the game are great. And the actual game is great. So, yeah, it'll be a fun one. That part's kind of annoying, though. I don't know what to do here. There's the garbage compactor. Maybe that's how I kill Lisa. Which did I feel was the best? So I played Resident Evil 2 when it first came out on PlayStation. And it fucked me up. I didn't play 3 because I didn't know it came out. Because I was too young. I wasn't like able to. I wasn't, you know, able to follow things like an adult would be able to. And so my next game was Resident Evil 4. And I absolutely loved Resident Evil 4. And I still kind of do. So my answer would probably be 4. But after going back and playing 1 and 2 and 3, like, it's very hard to say. Compare the first 3 to 4, 5, and probably 6. I never played 6 because it's so bad. Because 4, 5, and 6 are action games. 1, 2, 3, and 7 and 8 are horror games. So it's a little tough to just straight compare them. But the one I enjoyed the most is probably Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'd say this is I'd say 7's up there. 7's really high up there, actually. I'd say this game's up there. I think 4 is incredible. So I don't know. It really... Oh! Hi, Lisa. I guess I didn't really answer your question, huh? Okay, this goes around there. But... yeah, I think it's hard to compare a couple of the games. That makes it tough. And then another part is, I think they're all really good. But I think this game is probably, of the horror games, is my least favorite, but it's still like... I say least favorite, but it's still like an 8 out of 10. It's just the one I never finished. That's probably why it's my least favorite. Why? But 2 is probably my favorite. Like I said, 3 I didn't play, but we're playing it this time around. Though we're playing the remake, and a lot of people have umbraged with it. But that's the one we're gonna play. It's actually a lot of people's favorite of the horror games. Let's do. Let's see what this does. But 4 is my favorite of the action ones. 5 is fun because there's a co-op mode. You can actually play with other people. Got it. Broken flamethrower, huh? So I gotta put that on the hooks that unlocks the door. Get on the other side, that's where the actual flamethrower is. Got it. Fight Lisa with flamethrower. That's why the box is there, because if you can't pick up the flamethrower... I got it. Alright. It's all starting to come together. But 4 is the best of the action games, though I like 5's co-op. Of the horror games... I had to say Resident Evil 2. I really liked that game. And I really liked Resident Evil Remake as well. I thought it was quite good. Who is Lisa? Oh, that's Lisa. That's Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Lisa. Are you asking who she is in story-wise, Alaska? Oh god. So the... Oh no 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 no. I choose you. Open the goddamn door. Help. Lisa is the daughter of the guy who built who's the architect of the mansion. Run, 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 run. And after he designed the mansion, the Umbrella Corp, who had kind of given him the specifications of like all, you know, all of the stuff that we've been doing, all of like the hidden rooms and all of that nonsense. They had him killed. Oh, that's their family. She was given the progenitor virus. Administered type A. And so after he was killed because he knew too much about the mansion, they didn't want anyone knowing about the mansion, then they found his family and did testing on them. And that's how she ended up that way. Let's see, George terminated. Feel dizzy that the Chucky made. I don't see Mom. Where they take her? She promised we would escape together. Did they escape? Yeah, so this is going over that. Oh, so these monsters are people? Yeah. So she didn't recognize her mom because of the virus they gave her. So she tore her own mom's face off, and now she wears her own mother's face because it makes her feel close to her mom. So she's quite the sad character, but also one that's, you know, you kind of need a fear. Do I get the Magnum out now? I don't think so. What do I do with the medals? I've totally forgotten what to do with the medals. And I feel like I should have used them already? Can I not save? Oh, I can save. I got scared for a second. I need an open slot because I'm gonna need to take the other thing out. Wooden mount. Do I put the medals on the wooden mount? Because I've had the wooden mount basically all game. Guess we could try. We'll take a second and see if this works. I have no idea. Shotgun, handgun. Get out of here. Back the way we came, back the way we came. Going back the... Literally came back the way we came, even though I didn't want to. Camera is fucking me up. There we go. Camera is fucking me up. Whoop. Made you look. We running, we running, we running, we run. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Hi, friend! Hey, Puck! What's going on, Puck? I feel like we missed each other the past couple of days because I've kind of been all over the place. How you doing? Let's go, let's go, let's go! We got games to win! It's my work. just woke up. Oh, dude, don't apologize. You gotta make that money! Just like I'm trying to make that money on Twitch. So come check me out if you're watching this on YouTube. Or just like and subscribe. That'd be cool too. Thank you so much. Boom, look at that segue. You get that on anyone else's channel? Probably everyone's channel, but that's okay. Go to the Spencer Mansion, go to the Spencer Mansion, go into the Spencer Mansion. Oh, wait. Almost forgot what I needed, almost forgot what I needed. That would have taken me forever to come back here. I need a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legend and ExpressVPN. Don't forget them. All of the sponsorships. Come my way. I'll play Raid Shadow Legends if they pay me to play it. I need to now get to the main room. The fastest way to the main room is... I didn't get everything in the emblem room? Really? There's something else in here? I don't have the room for anything, but... that is the only thing I would absolutely not watch you play. That's fair. Sweet, sweet victory, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to run by... oh, there's a hunter in here. Well, we're getting to endgame. I think it's okay to waste the bullets on the hunter. Hey, you! Hey, you! With your back against the wall! Do you see me? Bitch! Let's go. Oh, I'm a hunter. Yeah, fuck that guy. Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. Hi, doggy. Bye, doggy. Aced it. Nailed it. Thank you, Slipgator. Appreciate that catchphrase. Comes in handy every now and then. There's a zombie that I trapped in there, and I think it's hilarious. Kept him in there the whole game. Named him Steven. Of course, open it. What else are we gonna do? Did I just touch my... no, it's still gone. Good. God damn it. Oh, wait. Haha! Ink ribbon! Ribbon. Na-na-na, Nice. Ooh, the stairway. Very nice. So let's crawl down here. Hear noises. Other insects. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. This is a little rickety, but we okay. After everything the shit we've seen tonight, you think we're scared of some rickety-ass bridge? Okay, we're in a cave. Oh god. Oh, the camera does not like me coming back here. Okay. Probably because there's nothing back there. Got it. Alright, Chris. Let's descend deeper into madness.
You're a bit of a mess-up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Wesker! The best boss in the game! Wait, I can't get around. Come on, Wesker, shoot her! Oh! Wesker! Wesker, do me a favor. Just, yeah, you're doing it. Good job, Wesky. I'm just assuming this is how you do it, because bullets don't work on her. So, like, this has to be it. Like... Poor Lisa. Wesker. Fuck Wesker, go. Wesker. Oh, the best boss in the
I'll
world.
investigate this
Thank you,
area.
Wesker.
A little further.
Most trustworthy man of all time. Albert Wesker. Yeah. That was not very hard. I'm pretty happy with how that went. Oh, I'm going up. Where does the elevator go? It goes up. They made it very obvious what I was supposed to do there, and I'm a little shocked it was that obvious. What is all of this? Large iron door and it won't budge. I wonder if this has something to do with it. Very nonchalant giant pool. Okay, let's click around it and see if we can... Oh. Well, I found the emblems. Wolf. Eagle. Is that it? There's only two? Tell me there's only the two. Thank God I have them both. Do I really have to go back to this box? Son of a bitch game. Thank you for making me do the do-si-do all around these goddamn caves. Right, there's nothing... I didn't miss anything, right? There's no item box. Yeah. Hey, Wesker. How you doing, guy? Thanks for the save back there. Really appreciate you. I don't know what I do with that, Wesker. True hero of the story. That way. Also, the guy wears shades in a cave underground. Badass. Just throwing it out there. I can fly like an eagle. Yeah. I keep on swimming. So glad the game made me do this instead of putting an item box somewhere close to this fucking thing. Because I totally could have anticipated needing these. Wesker must think I'm an... The fucking game made me look like an asshole in front of Wesker. I'm sorry, boss. The whole thing, you need these emblems. It's a whole thing. I'm going. I found this cool shotgun, though. Game? How the fuck does that work? Also kind of cool, but how does it work? Oh, he inserted these emblems, the pool drains. Oh, it's a staircase. Oh, yay. Oh, never mind, it's the elevator. Use the elevator. Yep, let's go. We go, alright, we are in an elevator? The elevator leads to a ladder that also goes down. Could they have kept building the elevator to get to where I needed? Probably. Yeah, that probably sounds like a thing. Let's save the progress up. At the lab entrance. Okay, so most Resident Evil games end in our Umbrella lab. So, we're getting pretty close. Since we're getting pretty close, I think it's time. We've been holding off doing it. We hold off no longer. We got the Magnum. Do we... I'm gonna hold on to the handgun, but I'm only gonna have the 15 bullets. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Kerosene. Psych! Ah, shit. Gotta back myself into a corner here. Alright, we're gonna try doing the fake. Nice. That way I didn't have to waste any bullets. Let's go. Oh, I was expecting that door to be locked. Guess not. I don't know where you expect me to be carrying all of this, man. I also don't have a gun out right now. Probably not the best idea. This angle's kind of weird, so I'm just gonna kill him. What? I'm just trying to make sure I got like a lay of the land, checked all the doors, stuff like that. Yeah, we will take those actually. Oh my god. There's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VX. Speed is an amazing, development and noteworthy transform. It becomes agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath ever since the tragic and barbaric accident. We have decided to call it kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen that can't be left here. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement. The backyard cemetery. Trying to figure out what the password and login could be. There's more here. Okay. We have to find the notes. Okay. a door I didn't see. Why wouldn't I have seen that door? To my dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer continue on. Positive. Okay. Need to clear our inventory. Do that. Go up. The handgun's probably useless, right? We could also just go into that other room, do the John Ada thing. Yeah. So then I think we'll be able to use the disc hopefully. What we'll do first. And then I can bring the other disc too, which will be neat. Because I have another disc. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Now you can't unhear it, the Ashley thing? Makes sense. Okay. Okay. I'm not done yet. Back. I was hoping to be able to use my, thing there, but I can't, so I have to go upstairs, get rid of some items. Would you please go down, kind sir? I would appreciate it if you died. You know what? You're good. Enjoy your stay. Ugh, so Sandy Cheeks is Ashley, huh? Where's the... Sucks to suck! Sucks to suck! Okay. I do imagine there's going to be a way to use that soon, so we're just going to take that out and we'll do... I want that in there. Actually, you know what? For now, fuck it. No. No. Even no on that, I think. It's fine, because we will use the handgun. And... we not have handgun bullets? Oh. Okay. And then we'll do... ink ribbon. Save it up. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then we will begin, I assume, will be the final minutes of this game. Let's do it. I really wanted to play some of RE2 tonight, but that's probably not going to happen. We've been at this game for almost 7 hours now. Holy cow. The speed run for this game is like under an hour. You guys, idea of that. Okay. I have a feeling we're not going to need too many of those, so I don't even care using it. Like, there can't be too many normal zombies left. Oh, I done fucked up already. Holy shit. Okay. Run it back. Okay, let's get it going. It's this door. This is where I get the X-ray. I put the X-ray in the machine. I swear. A rowentagenogram. Alright, guys, what is a rowentagenogram? Wait, it says Ed Fisher. Okay, wait. Ed Fisher, Clark David. There was a change. Ed Fisher becomes Clark David. Hmm. Clark David. So it's either Clark or David. I didn't see a comma. So Clark would be his first name. It's John. Ada. So Clark. David. Ed. Forget how you spell Fisher. Second. Fucking cheating, I don't care. Okay. Okay, I unlocked everything now. I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to get that, but I don't know. Okay, let's go. Oh god. Oh, he turned into a crimson head already. Others. Okay. Let's go see what's in here. Oh shit! Did anyone recognize anyone in that slideshow? Oh, Albert. You are a good lad. You chose the dark side. See you, nerd. Camera almost got me killed there. I like how calmly he walks down the stairs. He's like, yeah, this is fine. Whatever. Okay, we can go in here now. Yeah, sure. We'll take some Magnum rounds. I really have to go back upstairs. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. Caught in a little bit of a loop here. It's fine. There was like a slideshow machine upstairs. We'll put the slide filter in that. And then we need the MO discs. I want to kill these guys because if I kill them, they'll become crimson heads, and it's just a more pain in the ass, honestly. I don't know what that did. It just made everything red. Now it's more evil. This way. Let's get those discs. We have 3 of them. So what are we gonna get rid of? Probably the handgun. Don't need handgun ammo if we have it. Yeah, we'll move this over. The hell is it? Oh, here we go. Do I have any more? Thought I did. Guess it's better safe than sorry. these guys. You know what? It's because I feel like I've done a lot of tedious stuff. I'm gonna save. Still can't believe I was betrayed by. Oh, misclicked. Fuck. Go back down. Chris, ladders aren't that hard. Alright, we have both the MO discs. Is there anything I want in... Because I'm going to lose the MO discs anyway, right when I plug them in. So, should be fine. Giant spiders, no problem. Ladders, the struggle is real. Truth. Hi, guy. I know what I said about Crimson Heads before, but I don't imagine I'm coming back up here. Hi, guy. Headshot. Come back as a Crimson Head now, ya animal. The giant spider is honestly the easiest part of this game. They die so easy. It's not a problem. Not everything can be a rock, true. Seems to have unlocked something, eh? Do I have to do this one at a time? The answer appears to be yes. Is this guy back as a Crimson Head? Not necessary. Okay, that's the wrong one, huh? There must be another one. Did I see another MO desk and couldn't pick it up? I think so. Or would it have been over here? There's a couple places I'm thinking off the top of my head. Oh, there's a lot of extras. That's how you get Cell. Oh, okay. Alright. We unlocked something. And we don't have to worry about him anymore. Nice to meet you. How you doing? No, yeah, it changes pretty quickly. Once you get past the zombies, you get into like the hunters and like the crazy ass things. And the Crimson Heads are just, when you kill the zombies, if you don't burn them, they come back as Crimson Heads and they like chase you. That's what we just saw. Okay. I'm missing something. This guy's still alive? I thought I killed him. So he'll come back as a Crimson Head because I didn't finish him. Or I didn't light him on fire, I should say. And his head's still intact. Oh, here it is. All of that for that. Let's go! Is he back? No, he's not back. So they slowly change. And you can tell when they're about to become a Crimson Head because they get like the long fingers, they get the red head. Okay, now we can do this. So I think the guy in this room actually will be a Crimson Head. So I killed him before, didn't get the crit, so his head stayed intact. So he's just been changing on the floor. So it appears not, though. Maybe he doesn't because it's like the room is. What? Now I'm confused. So I have the disc, so I have all three. And I did this. Anything else I have to do? Didn't unlock anything. I pulled this lever. Aww. Files. Laboratory. Security protocols. That one. This one. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, it did unlock something. It unlocked that thing which I pulled down. There's nothing else to unlock. Right? Right? Not going crazy? Nothing in here? Check the other doors, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at the map. There are 2 doors down there. Let's check them out. It says they're locked, though. That's locked. That's locked. Nothing in there to unlock. So you go upstairs. Nothing. There's that one door. It says it's locked. So we have to try it, though. We legitimately have no other option. Okay. This guy turned yet? Right, like there's nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing in that room. I'm a little perplexed right now. Where am I right now? Here. Alright, so let's go up the ladder. Maybe the ladder was the true way. No, not that one. Didn't think so. Let's go into that other room, I guess. I think I missed anything in there. Guy's body definitely teleported. Fuck that guy's body. They do think I... Yes, take it. Okay. This is where I am. just slam it. Huh? How do I get into that room? Eight, 4, 6, 2. That's how you get in here, huh?
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Fuck. Sorry, Kenneth. So we clearly need that. Okay, what do we... Anything I can just drop now? Sucks to be Kenneth. Alright, so we go dump... something. Don't even know. I want the shotgun ammo. I think I need the magnum ammo. What else do I have on me? Only these two fuck. Alright, we'll take the magnum ammo out for now. I hate doing it. You have 6 shots, and like 6 shots with the magnum takes out pretty much everything. What I wouldn't give for more inventory space, like just one more spot. One more spot. Okay, I have the laboratory key, which will unlock something. I actually don't know what it unlocks, to be honest. We're gonna go find out. One door. Can't fucking see. Did I just do? What even is it? Oh, it's an insect. Gross. Okay. Oh boy. fighting bugs. Yes, I will take a flash grenade, thank you. Okay. We're figuring this out. Figuring it out together. Okay, cleared up some inventory space too, which I like. So that's the door he came from. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is the room. Probably because it's glowing. I'm just gonna leave. They seem like they got this. Keep going. Just keep going. I don't want to waste too many bullets here. Appears I need some sort of fuel. I'll take the flash grenade though. That's all I needed. Okay. Not too hard. Go over this way. And over this way. Why the system is set up so that you need to put these cards in all over the place instead of one location doesn't make sense. But whatever they want to do. Alright, let's get in there. Find out what my last hour was for. I don't like that music. Fucking Jill?
Chris?
Jill,
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Fucking Jill. What now? Do. So I've found Jill. There was a room I missed over there. So go straight through and then straight across. Got it. Fuck this door. How are we ever supposed to see that? Oh, it's a save room. That's excellent. Actually amazing. Okay. good, I think. And I'm doing fine. Okay, that's so good. Okay. So, now that I have that. Wait, how do I get to basement 4? With that elevator. I need to get the elevator's power working. How do I do that? Probably in here. Oh god. Got it. Got it. So I gotta get that, and I gotta get that over there without shaking or jarring. That should be easy. Fucking insects flying around at me. This should be fun. Where do I have to put this guy again? Doing my thing. Walk in very gingerly. Making sure not to explode. Making my way downtown, not very fast, kinda slow, walking now. If a bug attacks me... Not dead. We're still just walking, man. We're just walking. Hanging out. Having a good time. Having a good time. Gonna kill some insects. Or they're gonna kill me. Guess it doesn't really matter. I was thinking about saving, but... Is it just in this room I have to get it, or do I have to get it to the very end? I think I have to get it to the very end. Oh, I just have to put it here? That's not so bad. Easy, 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 easy. Oh no. Doesn't seem like they respawn though? Maybe. Oh, they do respawn. Okay, now we know. It's Mike's super short show. 1990s reference check. Okay, we get to the power elevator, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a friend waiting for us, if I remember correctly. Nope. Nope. Leave me alone. Nice.
Chris!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Thanks, Rebecca. I'm glad I saved you. Definitely didn't screw that up and have to redo it. Stop looking into it. Don't rewind. This looks safe. Whatever this is spraying on me. Oh, cool door.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
Betrayed by
I'm
the
afraid
best
I
man
don't
of the
know
game.
What you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place. And unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Oh, that acting.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
Rebecca!
I don't think you want to die just yet.
You don't know
Have
me,
some
Wesker.
records of some
I've seen
interest to
shit.
you.
Hello, Tyrant. I think it's ugly.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, You'll never understand.
Is this finally an actual boss?
It's
There have been bosses
magnificent.
before, I've just known how to beat them. But yes, this is the actual and final boss. Oh, Wesker. You make me proud, Wesker. You make me proud. Killed by your own monster. Hello, friend.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Attaboy, Chris. Oh. Wait, oh, that's not good. Oh, shh! He caught me upside my face! Got him. And that, my friends, is why you keep the Magnum on hand. Fuck that guy. If you don't have the Magnum, that is so hard.
Rebecca!
If you have the Magnum, it's like 5 shots.
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here.
And it's weird that
Let's
Wesker
get moving.
aimed for your bulletproof vest. That's it? That's it, Alaska. Definitely it. That's definitely it. We don't have to worry about him ever again. 100%. I got on the sofa to watch that. Discovered the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of their progenitor virus. Prototype parasite, which we had delivered from the laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took the parasite without showing any signs or adverse reaction. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating stage, the prototype suddenly mutated. The observation gave me more insight into my research. Through further modifications, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. That was the breakthrough that would change the future of bioweapons history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's unknowing face when I finally announce my research. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify it was my William Birkin. Fucking Birkin. Well, you might want to stay on your sofa for a little bit longer, not too much longer. Alright, let's go get Jill. We gotta go save our best girl. It was Rebecca, and we already saved her. That's right, Rebecca. Let's go save second best girl, though. Jill. So she can, you know, try to kill me in like 5 games. But not before I play her as her in 2 games. Keep it simple.
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab.
Oh?
Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here.
Okay.
We should blow this whole place up.
Right?
The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
Okay.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Oh, that was a weird thing to... Okay. I'm on the outside, and I'm looking in.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
What the fuck? That was fast?
Personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh god.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
I gotta... Wait. I can't get around. What the hell's happening? There we go. That was scary. Oh, I didn't save. Whoops. Let's hope I don't lose. Must get to Jill, must get to Jill, must get to Jill, must get to Jill. Am I injured? Oh wait, we'll take one more hit, then we'll use it.
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Jill! What?
All personnel
Fucking, do you not hear the warning? It says it's been unlocked. Let's fucking go.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's
Did
get
you?
out of here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
Let's go, Jill.
and releasing all locks.
Team Stars! Let's go! Let's go! I finally have a friend
System has been
who's not gonna leave me. It only took the entire game
deactivated and releasing all locks.
for two people to not split up,
Let's get going!
which is insane when you think about it in the situation.
Self-destruct system has been
Let's split up as much as possible.
All
It's like,
personnel must
fuck off.
deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh wait, I want to... I forgot which way I had to go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Go, 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 go. Oh no, he's a Crimson Head. That's brutal. Bad timing. Bad timing.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
And now he's a dead Crimson Head.
Immediately.
Fuck off!
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
I don't see a timer. I thought there was a timer while this whole thing was about to blow up. Not gonna lie.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
Just in case something goes wrong.
Deactivating
Can't hurt.
and releasing all locks.
29 saves later. Let's get it. Okay. The ink ribbon's back. We're gonna take...
The self-destruct
First aid spray should be good. Do I need anything else?
personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
No.
and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system
Whoa.
has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Let's fucking get out of here!
Releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Good enough. Wait, just a single green herb?
The self-destruct system
Fuck that.
has been activated.
Use it.
All personnel must
It's in this one.
evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Get my shotgun.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Much better,
all
much better.
locks. The
let's get going.
self-destruct system has been
We have
activated.
20 something shots. Okay. We're fine.
Running out of fuel. This is your last chance.
Shut
Does
up,
anyone
Brad.
alive give me a sign? I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been
God, Brad, you're such a complainer. You're just flying around in a helicopter. You're not even doing jack shit.
deactivating and releasing all locks.
Fuck.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Why can't Jill carry it?
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Will I take the fuse unit? Well, you're not giving... Obviously, yes.
All locks.
Oh, I'm so glad I used that just to do this. Fucking...
Self-destruct system has been activated. 3 minutes to detonation.
Rebecca!
Self-destruct system's activated.
No
Good
kidding.
work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
Oh. Okay. Fucking... The girls are gonna come from my back. I knew I saved them for a reason. Too bad I couldn't save Richard. Oh, there's actually a timer. I can't move. The timer's ticking down, and I have no... okay. I was like, I can do nothing to stop my own demise here. Will I take the signal rockets? Yeah, I think I'll take the fucking signal rockets. Use them. What are those things? Why were they just there? Whatever. You know what, it works.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, fuck! Come on, Rebecca. Take him out, Rebecca. As Chris just stands there in the background doing nothing like a bitch. Oh, fuck me in the fucking face! He did a 180 on that one. I'm rooting for him. I can't even see him. Oh, there he is. You with the butt cheeks. Back up. No. No, no, no. I learned. Oh, fuck. I didn't learn enough. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I apologize for everything I've said to you. Please don't hurt me. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Can you not, there, friend? I can't move. If he hits me, I'm just dead. Oh, God, thank you.
Chris, use
Thank you,
it.
Lord.
Kill it, whatever it is.
Okay, he missed. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God. Rocket launcher. Yep, I want it. Where are it? Woo! I don't know if this is safe range, but fuck yourself! Mission accomplished. You the man, Chris. I like it. Resident Evil 1, guys. Only one death. Only one. It's not bad. Especially since that tyrant almost fucking took my head off twice. Boom. One death and it was to a rock. True. I died to a rock more than I died to any of the biological weapons. Fucking rocks, man. But look at me, man. I saved everyone who's important. Slash everyone you could save. You could technically save an extra person as Jill. So there's that. The Rock is pretty buff. Thank you, Puck. Thank you. Oh, this is from Jill's perspective. Oh, no, it's not. It's like as if both of them were there at the same time. That's kind of weird. I gotta say, so I played the original, right? The original game. The graphics are... they're pretty rough. What happens to the world now is all done in Resident Evil 2 and 3. So Resident Evil 2... 3 is a weird game. So Resident Evil 2 happens, right? And then you find... So then you play Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 3 technically takes place before Resident Evil 2. Then your main character gets knocked out, and she wakes up and it's after Resident Evil 2, because Resident Evil 2 takes place during one day. So Resident Evil 2 is like bookends, Resident Evil 3 bookends Resident Evil 2, and it's a really great game. So is Resident Evil 2. And those explore what happened to Raccoon City. These graphics aren't even in the same ballpark as the first one. No. The first one is like pixels are attacking you. It's still a great game. Still a great game. But I like that it shows you what happens if you play as Jill. That's nice. You
Chris,
finished the game?
You did a fine job.
Chris, you did a fine job. I used a lot of ammo. Chris has a new costume. The improvement is just massive, yeah. It's crazy. But yep, finished the game. It took a while, Rudas, but we got there. Got it there. And for everyone who watches this on YouTube, I'll upload this as a two-parter because of yesterday's craziness. But if you liked it, drop a like, drop a follow. We'll be starting Resident Evil 2, hopefully tomorrow. So, yeah, my plan is to do Resident Evil 2 tomorrow, and I've already beaten Resident Evil 2 before, so it's been a long time, but I know a little bit more about the game. Should be able to wrap it up a little quicker. Then we'll do 3, which I've never done. So stay tuned for that. You can check it live at Twitch. Links in the down there. You can also just watch the YouTube uploads.